What's up, Aphelion? Morning to Pope. For okay, my call it a life. This is interesting today that Silver didn't do an up or a down move. Very interesting. Jeez, old. Is that a shred? Gold's about to break out in it. Whoa, we got a 100% move here. Hello. We got two. We got to celebrate Chicken Bow Wow from yesterday. So who's this? Pound and ground and pizza wrangler. You hear that? You hear that, Luke? Pizza wrangler. We are taking that now. We are taking it. One who can only copy trade. Strats are strats. Wait till you see platinum. All these metals, man. I don't. It's wild to see, but I don't understand why really yet, and that kind of irks me. Look at Intel. Holy jeez. Baba right off that line. Jeez. Some coffee. What's up, Tim? What's up, Demjin? I have great credit. What's cracking? Tail looks like it's gonna freaking launch into orbit today, huh? Intel reports tomorrow. Maybe it won't take off today then. Gotta fix this. I don't remember how. You had an extra ticket for a Lightning game last night. Could you have made it if I was able to contact you? No. Could not have. Good game, though. That was a good game to go to, Tim. You know, when the Lightning beat another one of those pussy West teams, I think they're good because they beat up on all the other really shitty West teams. Yeah. And then they go play a real team in the East and they get their ass handed to them. Yeah. It's a good game. If you're even close enough to benchmark. No, not nearly close enough. Holy leaderboard, everyone's red. I haven't pulled it up yet. I kind of like to look at it first thing with you all. Not everybody. Luke and Jack. They're still somehow green. at the World Economic Forum, it's probably not going to be, there's probably not going to be an announcement there. It's probably Trump just saying, this is what we've done, blah, blah, blah. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the Open. A lot to watch today. Should be interesting. Good morning, Chickamauga. Good first train. Let's not tick it up, SJ. CRVS 1 minute cock. W here. KVM. Jeez. Box L. I saw that yesterday. I actually played it after hours a little bit. 100%. Jeez. Trust this thing. There it goes. Oh. There it is. Garbageville. Oh, the W worked. I'll need another pullback on that. Box out. That looks good right there. This is a failed 1 minute cock. Gotta be careful. Twatters. Thank you, cheese. Huh. Box L coming back up for a W. It's that 250 level. Is there news on PAVM? Because I don't see it. If there is. There is news. Subsidiary of PadMed. A test. Okay. Interesting. CRVS, interesting, 2235 4 level. Or 2334. Sorry. Spreads suck. Have 630K. Sound right? RR. Chicka Bow Wow, we have to celebrate you today. Ran out of time yesterday. Prepare yourself, prepare your body to re-enter the 100% club in all its glory. Deck the halls, fill your cup, feast upon many fruits. Of the 100% club. Where's the smuggler? Just a little taste. There's his crotch. I got a picture in Discord. I don't want to spill. I don't want to spoil all the fun. I got plans for Han Solo. Dip and rip. Oh, I'm such a pussy. I should have taken that. The dip. That was beautiful dip and rip. For any of you who want to know how to play something out of the halt, and this is the dip and rip out of the halt, right? Initially, the freaking clip this, right? So initially the move was down. What I like to do is I'll put an order in right where it halted. So if it touches that level, the order will automatically hit. Because a lot of times what you have is it dips and then it comes back up to that level where it halted right there. And as it breaks that level, you'll get the move. And it's a scalpable opportunity. Sometimes, sometimes you'll go to a second halt. Sometimes it'll go up here and then drop again. So that, I like to just scalp it. I don't like to, it's not for sure that it's going to continue, but it's certainly a profitable endeavor usually. And the stop loss is break even, right where you entered. That hit? There it is. Dang. Aww. Okay. Have M setting up maybe a 1 minute here. Spreads are bad. I'll watch it. MU taking off. Have, wow. Right back with 2450. Jeez, this one's a tough one, man. I might have to wait for this to calm down. Wow, chat's all freaking riled up today, huh? Jeez. 5 minute cock. Pretty big range. 700 billion for Greenland and 2K for each 2K for each US citizen. That would be more expensive than Greenland. I'd actually be okay with 700 billion for another country. We're buying countries. Let's go. I thought the Alaskan deal with Russia back in the day was expensive. And that turned out okay. He said that last night. Jeez. That'd be like $1 trillion, right? Where did he speak last night? The national debt was a talking point. Oh, no, no. That's still very much an issue, and I don't agree with anybody overspending. But if you're going to spend it, okay, there's worse things. All right, let me ask you this. All things considered, if you could buy another piece of country, not property, country, if you could buy another country as a country, and it was a go, right? Other country said, yes, we'll sell. You're the buyer. Do you do it? Yes or no? The answer is 100% yes. And it probably doesn't matter the price. Price per acre would be $1,300. Is that it? That's a freaking good deal. For frozen shitty ground. Is that what the price of frozen shitty ground is going for? I bought dirt for more expensive price than that. No, for real though, I don't know the real reason why Trump wants Greenland. It could be the Golden Dome. It could be that he thinks, I mean, there's a million reasons. And I don't know if any of them that we see on TV are the actual reason. That's part of the problem. But he seems very focused on it. So I just don't know. It could be security because it is so close to Russia. It could be the U.S. has intel that Ukraine isn't the end, and after Ukraine, it's the next one, and China's going to start doing their own. I don't know, and you just need to put up a fence. I don't know, no idea. It could be just he wants a legacy. He wants to have a 51st state or another territory to enhance his legacy. It could be as petty as that. I don't know. So really can't really comment on it because I don't know. It could be natural resources. He could think that China is about to shut us out of rare earths. I don't know what resources Greenland has. We keep hearing about it. I could probably do a quick Google search and look. I just don't know. I should go back to Binders to react to all your watchings for the press secretary. So as you keep saying that, go look, go find one. I keep a pretty neutral stance here. I think you project a lot upon me that doesn't exist. Netflix, what are you gonna do here, bud? BNAI. Thought I had that one up. I do not. Nice BNAI. Wow. It's real nice. Big level up here over, over 12. There's a nice little window up to 1350.
Come 5 years, brother.
Raging Turtle, my man. 5 years. The big 5. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, Luke. You just made me miss my BNAI trade. I was stalking here. Such I'm scared to move my money out of markets currently getting around 3 to 5% not long ago and into something else with more risk. It's weird interest rates are coming down, but I feel the risk is going up. Advice. Well, I mean, if you're scared, then don't do it. You only want to put things in the stock market that you can afford to not look at for like 20 years, right? So if that's $500, then put $500 in and don't look at it for 20 years. If you're relying on that egg, probably shouldn't, and it makes you worried sick. Peace of mind is worth something. My chat is pathetic. I don't know what got into it today. I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm trying to, make money. Who freaking kicked the bee's nest with all the political shit this morning? Jeez. It was basically like a savings account. It's crashing. Oof. It's a nasty dip. It's halting down. AMD. You're the second person that's told me about AMD today. Oh, joystick. You're talking about your position. Let's go. See, that's the beautiful thing about the ETF Meta. When things go in there, we don't look at it. I mean, we look at it, but we don't look at it. Things are moving around, we don't look at it. CRVS, still interesting to me. Really light volume, so it's a tough one. I want to see what this candle closes at. All right, 5 minute. Intel still juicing. It's a 5 minute cut. Of course it is. DMs. All right. MU juicing. How's that Pav M doing? Huh? Pizza. 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 Winning.
And the doctor says, I
Could feel that ring. Sure, we're not talking about the doorknob. INTC 5 minute. Already hit. Where are we at? Her book. Okay. Hmm. Have them moving back up. Spreads are a little bit better. See if this 2180 holds up. It could be a big range where it dips. I mean, look at these wicks. They come all the way down to 21. Do you think that cause NVIDIA bought? Wait, do you think that because NVIDIA bought 5 billion of Intel that it will affect earnings tomorrow at close? No. I just missed my trade, by the way. Shame on you. The Intel move has not been about fundamentals. They're still garbage. It's just been about who's backing them. I got the U.S. government. That's all you need, and other entities like NVIDIA and whatever. So, whatever Intel doesn't make with money, they've always got a backstop now. So the moves on Intel have not been fundamentally related. I mean, you can make an argument it's fundamentals having the government backstop you, I guess, but or as an investor, but it hasn't really been about a fundamental move. It's been more along the lines of picking, playing the players. The next gen hype. It's so early. Well, no, actually, they said Panther Lake's coming out this year, right? The move up that we've experienced certainly had nothing to do with next gen. It's been all about. I mean, it's been up ever since the government took a stake. And the last move that we had, where is Intel at? This one is because Trump said all he said was we're happy to still be investors in Intel, and then 20% move. So I mean, fundamentals not it. Putting out brute force. What are you using that is Intel has a better chip for? Because I would argue the opposite. I would say AMD has the far superior chip. She's a great hater. Have decked you? Freaking Luke. Oh, accident. Yeah, accident. Let's see what happens when you take this out right here. 2155. J cap short QXO. I made another stock earlier this morning. Pulled back pretty good. See what I can do here. Mu's looking interesting. 1 minute fail on GITS. Thank you, Devout. I wasn't awake. Now I am. What am I looking for here, buddy? What is that bullshit? Let me refresh the chart. You mean this candle? 1049. I mean, I see a 1 minute cock. Unless you held through here. So when I'm playing a 1 minute, I'm very, very, especially as we get later in the day and the volume starts to subside a little bit, you've got to be aware of where that Bollinger Band is, because it is a resistance. And you're playing right into it. So I'm not really shocked to see. I am kind of shocked to see that it actually broke this high. That's good. Not surprised to see it slingshot back down. Because Bollinger Band, especially if you roll back and you see that this stock has really respected the Bollinger Bands. I mean, here, it didn't really get outside of it. It kind of just rode it. So you have to be aware of that. Especially when you're playing backside too. Or not backside, but like on a bigger pullback. Yeah, so overall move is still up. But, you know, I see what you mean. You probably got caught up in that. It reversed in a millisecond. Was it fast? Yeah, it's a tough one when you're right up against that Bollinger Band like that. Length 20. I just used the default. Yeah. 22.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3,
freaking go!
2, 1. Mass attack.
I mean, I need more hentai girls. There's not enough. Oh, what headline is that? Jeez. Being AI. That thing freaking stopped it, didn't it? How is that emote so much big? Oh, you paid for it to be bigger? It's massive. Got about 30 seconds. Get it in! Give it to Han Solo's crotch. Give it to him. Give it to him. There it is. Give it to him. Only got 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, that Hawk 2 is perfectly placed. Finally a juicer. What'd you get, Hilo? Oh, Pav. It went. Damn it. Here I am freaking. Congrats. Is the Han Solo something that was homemade by Rando, or is it? I mean, I don't know what you mean by official. It's made by Sideshow Collectibles. I put a picture in Discord. Here, I'll find it. I don't even know where it is. Boy, here we go. Wait. CABR.
CABR.
Let me get you in here. 4. Boom. You're in, Luke. Is Pete's already in this one? You're already in this one. Unless that's old, I don't know. Liu Kong. Finally, get some more ETF Mitas entries here. 118. We got. Oops. 118. No, 21. Jeez. 26. 4 at 118. Boom, you're in. A mold would be easier. There's a guy that actually sells kits to make this. If you want to do that, he's on eBay. Not kits, but he sells the mold. You have to make your own box and stuff like that. There we go. Here's the picture. This is what it looks like. Huh? How heavy is it? It's not that bad. The base is maybe, I don't know. I don't know my own strength, so it's just big. It's just big. Total, it's 300 pounds. Damn right. She knows how to waste money. So it's got lights up here. I've held his hand multiple times. I mean, you can see the bulge. Oh my gosh. What is this? DTCX. DTCX. Is that $10 for this?
DTCX.
Let's freaking go. That's conviction. Get you 4 of that. Boom, you're in. Liu Kong. That's freaking conviction. 1, 21, 26, 4 at $2. On a stock pushing 52-week lows. What's the big chip out of it? Funny guy. Funny guy. Is gold due for a pullback? Charts don't have anything crazy to say. Gold looks like it's going to break out the new highs. All right, I want to watch this Pav coming out of the halt here. What time is that at? 01:02. Oh, so it's a 10-minute halt. Damn, Hilo. Let's go, bud. Lock it in, baby. 25.56. Let's go. Let's go. It's got room to 26, doesn't it? Hilo, I'd be if I was if I was in it and it looked like it was going to 26, I'd be selling on the brick at 26. But also, man, you do you. We haven't had, stocks recently that has 2 halt ups. It's usually like one done, or you might pull back and then go for a second. Maybe. How is Lucid not going with PAV? Well, this one's a massive float compared. Congrats, Hilo. I was stalking this exact trade. It shows you minus 11K. E-Trade used to do that too. When I was in a halt, and then I don't know how or why they signed it. $602, thank you, Sierra. All right, 30 seconds or so. $27. Not facts. This freaking guy. Have I ever found a real arrowhead? I don't think I have. Intel moving up. Still looking for that next trade. Damn it. It didn't even blink. Just ran right through it.
A limbo player walks into a bar. He loses.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? SRT. Just love how it doesn't just skips over so many. Yeah. Okay. This thing shot up a bit here, huh? MU about to go here, huh? Yep, there it goes. How did that not go? MU chooching. Holy Ghost, let's go 9 months. It's our Twitch, baby. I think it's gonna go. I'll reset this chart. Really tight price range here. See it on a 30-second chart real clear. Kind of hope we break this downside. 27.72. Okay, that just happened. Come back up 27.50 basically. Or I could just do that. MACD's crossing now. Or RSI, whatever this is. MACD on main charts. 5-minute cuck. And all down. Body break. Oh shit! I completely forgot about that order. Holy crap! That didn't fire. Yeah, everything's taking a little bit of a poopy here. And shower. All right. See, we get a VWAP bounce. can you sell yet? February 1, my friend. What a joke of a rule. I love how you guys bitch about the rules that keep the game a game. Sure, Luke. Just change the rules now, right? Hey, well, let's go watch a football game. What a joke of a rule. They gotta get a first down and 4 downs. It should be 5. My team's on the. They already did 4. They need 5. Oh shit! They didn't get it in 5 downs. They gotta get it first down and 6 downs now. What a shit rule. What a shit rule. Jeez. You bitch more than Pizza Wrangler does, and Pizza Wrangler has a position that's negative 70%. We need trade bank. It's the rules. It's the game. There will be a new set of rules for the next game, but these are the ones that we signed up for. We don't change rules. We don't change the goalpost. They're there. A beacon of light inside the darkness of trading. We don't trade or move them. We don't dick with that. If we dick with that, then what is anything? It's the very core of our existence. Ubisoft full year forecast? TTO. What the? Just have more volume. All right, what was I doing? HTZ. That's what I'm talking about. You missed $1 there, Luke. Yeah, missing $1. This isn't no damn charity. This frickin' guy. Oh, wait. You have $1 to spare? Well, thank you for your donation then. Appreciate that. I don't have $1 to spare either. Here. Oh, look at that. You found $1 under your cushions. Boom, you're in. Khan spreading the seed, trying to overtake the throne. One at what? 589? Boom. Got it. Oh my God. Luke, I need to get you on mic sometime. You're young, right? You said you're young, like early 20s? Early 20s, right out of college or not? I want to see we need to, about to be 21? Perfect. We need to have you on mic so we can talk about you setting up yourself properly, unlike kids your age, where you should be putting your money or what you should not be doing with your money. Sounded like you knew what was up. I want to really hear what you got to say. If you're really doing it right. He's the wrong person to ask. No, I'm not asking him for advice. I want to see, not like I'm a financial advisor because I can't do that, but I want to see what he's doing with his money. This isn't, I'm certainly not asking Luke, who bets on Zimbabwe in a sport that he's never heard of. I'm not asking him for financial advice. Let's be clear. But the other day, it sounded like he knew. He knew what was up. Or what he should be doing with his money, I should say. Supreme Court on Cook? Wasn't this out like earlier? This court appears likely to deny Trump's request to immediately fire Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook. Interesting. I didn't even know that was still a thing. MU taking a poop. It's time. Today we celebrate legends. Muting Discord. Shared conviction, extra credit, and the one that rang while I slept. Today we welcome 3 traders into the halls of the ETF Media 100% Club. Viewer Funded Retirement Fund has me retiring the year 3184. Each deservedly their own glory. Each slightly different path getting there. But all undeniably earning their place. We will start with our king, Pizza Wrangler. And his purchase of SJ. You see, on October 31st, the Ween of Hollow, Pizza Wrangler entered SJ. The stock. Don't clip that. At 54 cents, 8 shares deep. No hype, no panic, just patience. I know pound and ground. I know we're getting there. The Pizza Wrangler, he wrangled the copy trade again. We all know that. But you know what? He had the balls to slap a $5 bill, put it on the table, said, I want SJ to buy SJ. After Ground and Pound and Ground bought SJ. And by today, SJ, the stock, did exactly what it was supposed to do. Hit 100%. We sold at 108. A clean, undeniable 100% move. This wasn't a chase, it wasn't luck. This was the kind of boring, disciplined trade that quietly doubles while everyone else is distracted. Or just Pizza Wrangler copying someone else. Anyway, it's another clean entry, another notch on the belt for Pizza Wrangler, and another reminder that boring trades still pay. Also, copycat trades do too. Welcome back to the club, Pizza Wrangler. Now we move on to the OG of this trade, Pound and Ground, the overachiever. Same ticker, same day. He was first of its kind, same exit. But Pound and Ground didn't just hit the mark, he blew past it, you see. Buying SJ, the stock, at 52 cents. He rode it to $1.08, locking 105.71% profit. A move that undeniably realized him a spot in the halls of glory into the ETF Meta 100% Club. Same battlefield, same trade, but Pound and Ground squeezed every last drop out of the move. Precision, patience, and a little extra swagger at the finish line. Shut up, Luke, I am your father. Damn you all in your clips. Next we have Chicka Bow Wow and the stock Ray. So it took a little longer. Similar trade to Liu Kong. The Phantom Double, as they say. You see on November 11th, Chicka Wow Wow bought Ray at $2.10, 3 shares strong. He waited, he held, and Ray did hit 100%. The only problem? I might have been asleep. So I missed the exact 100% sell. That doesn't matter. 100% is 100%, and we honor that. By the time the sell went through, the price had slipped back under the perfect print. But the ETF Meta, we track moves, not alarm clocks. The bell rang, the line was touched, the market conceded the double. Execution timing doesn't erase reality. This was a true 100% move, seen and verified, and in this house, this still counts! 3 traders, 2 tickers, 3 different stories, 1 clean and methodical, 1 that was a copycat, and 1 that rang while everyone slept. The spreadsheet updates, the bells ring, and the 100% Club grows stronger. Welcome in, gentlemen. Let us raise your banners. Bastard. So much you did there. Pound and ground. A two-time member of the ETF Meta now. The overachiever. Chicka Bow Wow, the 7X now. Phantom Double. And Pizza Wrangler, the 14X. Frickin', your name's so damn long. I'm gonna take a Z out of your name. There we go. Lukong, that's next. Don't worry. We're gonna look at the leaderboard after we look at Han Solo's torso. You can reach out and touch it, you know. Just saying. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I gotta bestow your names upon yourselves. Pizza Wrangler, Neil. Now! The baseline dubber. Dubber? Doubler. Rise 14X King. Moving to that 15X whole nice number soon. Pound and ground. The overachiever 105% move. Not no 100%. Rise. And Chicka Bow Wow. The Phantom Doubler striking when everyone sleeps, especially me. Congratulations. Let's enter to these freaking halls. Get out of there! Oh, I need to preface that. I'm scared. All right, let's do it. My God, this is what we're starting with already? This is what we're starting with. I mean, freaking getting old. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what this one is. No shot I can show that one. Get the hell out of here with that. Okay, yep. Nope, can't show that one. Jesus! Oh, for crying out loud. Even got me pointing at his junk. Okay, I can't even show what else is in there. 100% Club. There it is, everybody. Jeez. Now, we're going to look at the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. Get your daily dose of this. Got to refresh it here. What in the world? Liu Kong taking the top spot here. %, Luke. Jack Me Offered, 19. 3 Pedal, 9. Salt Life, 3. Everybody else just getting absolutely hammered by this market today. Good God almighty. Good thing it's a marathon and not a sprint. Am I right, boys? Let's take a look at what exactly is going on behind the scenes, starting with Shiza Supreme. Minus 27. SMR, the power play is getting wrecked. Robotics doing well. MSTR and Netflix. Oh, the Netflix earnings taking the hit, taking it right on the chin. Minus also different baits taking the hit. Netflix. PDSB. Oof. IBIT. Oh no. That's Bitcoin. SH. That's your recent purchase doing well. And UNH turning green. Liu Kong. Amazing portfolio. Amazing. If he didn't have Zeta, holy jeez. The youngest among us. Probably the youngest in this competition. Who's younger than Luke? Anybody under 20 or at 20 in this competition? I don't know y'all's age. The youngest among us in the lead right now. It's a marathon, not a sprint. All I can say. Amazingly lucky, or is it skill? I don't know. We'll see. Chickabow. I'm 14. And you act about it. Chickabow wow. Speaking of, USAR doing well for him. Everything else. Ooh, oof. Ooh, I bet you're counting down to the days of February, aren't you? Oof. Oof. The high lever. I've been telling everybody. I'm like, do you really want to 2x something? Hopefully that doesn't absolutely turn into the next Pizza Wrangler. There's a few of you that have this, right? RDW and Oracle. That one's kind of shocking, but okay. Still have that locked in 6%, keeping them afloat a little bit. Joystick report, minus 29%. Reddit's the big loser. Hood and ONDS, and Google. Big Hairy Dingo, minus 16%. Not as bad, but still bad. PayPal, MSTR. It's going to be an interesting competition because we are in the year of midterms, and usually there's like a 15 to 20% move to the downside during this year. I think the stat is actually closer to like 19%. So it's going to be interesting to see how these portfolios maneuver. Closes the underlying, keeps the leverage going. That was balls out. Throwing them on the table, right? Captain Burrito Pants, minus 48%. The CCCX just will not turn directions. ONDS, Kava, RKT hymns, they're not all, there's not one that's tanking. They're just all tanking right now. They need to do this. They need to do this. Mac 3333, minus 19%. TNYA, MSTX, another one. Not as bad yet. DNN, nice and green. SMR, and SBET. Baby Bear, actually doing okay. Open Doors still is but everything else not as bad. It's a bloodbath out there. And then we're going to Pizza Wrangler. Let's zoom in a little bit so you can get the full taste. Okay, where's pizza? Pizza Wrangler. Whew. You know what? He was minus 75% yesterday. He's moving up. Watch out. He's moving up. He's moving up. He's only minus 40 away from some of you now. Yesterday it was minus 70. 3 pedal. Green in the portfolio. Hasn't locked anything in yet. Still got the trade left for the month. 1% on APD. Datadog minus 2%. Rig 9%. Sono minus 6%. AEHR 5%. Nice work. Luke Ayamifada, the memesters. The memesters outperforming everybody right now. Not everybody, mostly 2/3 of the competition. Basically break even. Snow No Flake, minus 34%. V-Wave, holding the man back. The rest of them, FICO, Amazon, Nvidia, it's whatever. These things move 8% in a day right now. It's kind of disgusting. Salt Life of John, minus 6%. 1% overall, if you take into account is 7% lock-in. AI holding them back. Everything else is Starbucks starting to show green. Izzy, MU, riding that coaster. PLTR, Nvidia, APLD, the data center play, having a hard time. I'm wondering if that's connected to the moves down we're seeing in tech via the Japan carry trade. We'll see how that develops. That jacked me off for 21% on AMD. Are you kidding me? Wow. Meta and Netflix with that earning loser. MP doing well, GME turning green. Igloo TV, minus 9%. Not as bad as some as the other ones. Minus 7 on Ever. ORN holding them up. Same with SMP. AMPL, oof, for a total of minus 9. And that is your update. One last time, we're going to look at the leaderboard till something dramatic happens. It's crazy how one day in the market can change this non-stop. And that's your update on the ETF Mina Fantasy Pick'ems competition. Sort it. All right, I'll sort it again. The prices, I don't know how Google Sheets updates it. I'm pretty sure it's like on a timed thing. I don't think it's end of day, but it's certainly not to the second. Ten, 15 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just want to thank Pizza Wrangler for being a power bottom so that I don't feel like a total loser, yet.
$42 months, and damn, Pete's Wrangler taking strays. What was that freaking clip that you guys did? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Press stop money, got it. Okay, what's moving here? Interesting 5 minute there on Netflix for a little pop. Till 5 minute. good volume there. Can I lactate? I don't know if I've ever been asked that before. Okay. Teddy. See if this PAV-M does anything here. Still think it gets some sort of run at some point today. AMD Church install. I do need to look at that. Galactic Titus. You guys are ridiculous. Damn, Salt Life. You still had that short on OKLO? Oof. Just gonna package arrive. Just make sure it's what I think it is. Even shut. Anybody ever heard of the company Edelkrone? Orange again? What's he saying? Golly, that's right. This is a company that does make camera equipment. They had what I've been looking for. New Discord. It's just a simple scissor device for microphone stand. All it opens up. Whatever. If you need a little mic stand like this high, got it. You're shocked that no one has made something like this. They all have tripod versions. I didn't want no tripod. I needed to lay nice and flat. Foam mount. They don't make. Yeah. They make them with MagSafe stuff, but not with the 1/4-inch thread thingy thing that folds up very, very small. So anyway, this thing can get pretty tall apparently, but I don't need that. Just need it to sit right there. Me a little whatever, so I can put the mic on there. I'm traveling. It's just so I don't have to hold nothing if I don't want to. Don't have to wear nothing if I don't want to. All right, this is the microphone, power bank, everything. So when I was streaming on Saturday night, this is what I was wearing, right? Right there. Sounded fine, actually. Sounded way better than I thought. But if I'm wanting to not wear something, so I can go to the bathroom and not forget I'm wearing it, put it on this little guy right here. It's got a threaded part. Bada bing, bada boom. That's on there. Now I got a mic stand. It is stiff as all get out. I can put that low as I want, put as high as I want. Oh, that's beautiful. I love playing comes together. Look at that. Now I got a mic stand. Screw it. It's off. Pack it away. This thing folds up. Oh, it is so stiff. Whew. Ah. Boom. This is my little baggie of small things. Boom. It's perfect. It'll crow on the site. Yep, that's it. That's the stuff. It wouldn't really know about it unless you were in the camera world. I certainly didn't know about it, but I did researching. Does exactly what I thought it would do. Guess how much that thing cost? Guess how much? It's metal. There's that. Guess how much that cost? $350. $15, $60, $170, $30, $800 was Apple. That's accurate. I'll look at Iran bleached a-hole. I'll look at it in just a second. If I remember correctly, it was like $150. Let me look real quick. Okay. Yeah, $150 shipped with tax. It was the max. So it's like $134. And then you throw tax and all that shit on there. No, it's not the Flex or the Prime. It's the Max. Flex Tilt Max. This is it. Max is 119. Where at? If you get it off their website, maybe. Yeah. But then you have to pay for shipping. It's all the same. I got free shipping with B&H, but they cost more. The reason I couldn't order off their website is because you pay import fees because it's coming from Turkey. So you have to find someone that's in the US. Disputed. I literally told everybody, Disputed. I literally told everyone Friday I was going to do the stream. I texted on Discord 3 times and on Twitter twice that I was about to go live. I gave an hour heads up right before I was about to go live. I don't hear it. I gave multiple heads up. Okay, fake news. Okay. We're going to go to the announcements channel. There we go. This is on the 17th. Just a heads up. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. This is at everyone. Everyone got this ping. Sunday night. This is your fair warning so you all don't mess up your stream streaks. Probably will go live between 6 and 8 p.m. I went live at 7:30 p.m. I will give at least an hour heads up on here and on Twitter. Time just depends on when I get there. Stream will be a normal Q&A, blah, blah, blah. The only way the stream won't happen is if I have hotel trash Wi-Fi. Then Sunday, this is at 4:30 p.m. as I'm driving. Looking like closer to 7:30. Might start sooner if I can, but we'll still go for a while. So if I have good Wi-Fi. And then at 7:25, looks like we're good to go. I'll light the stream up. Gonna be very basic, blah, blah, blah. And I went live. And I did the same thing on Twitter. And we went till past 10 o'clock or at 10 o'clock or something like that. So I want to hear it. I can't help it if you guys refuse to set your alerts of when I go live or when I tweet. By the way, exclamation point Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Oh, and just for record, same thing on Twitter, 17th. I'll be doing a Sunday night stream. Boom, boom. It's your heads up. About 1 hour till we do the Q&A stream. Rough start, 7:30. What time did I send that? Oh, was it 6:49? There's the stream. This one actually failed because settings weren't right. Took it down. It only lasted a couple of minutes. And then we started up the real one. So I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Do you have to pay taxes on it? Yes, everything. So yeah, when you donate $5, this is how it breaks down. Half of it's gone to the IRS right away. I'm rounding up a little bit, but it's ballpark half. So your $5 goes to $2.50 instantly. And then say I put that, say it's an ETF Meta buy, right? Well, I'm still giving you $5 of power. Your ETF Meta play, I know it might be shocking, but might go minus 50%. So that $5 goes to $2.50 now. Before it used to go minus 90%, right? Half of these bits went straight to the IRS. Yep. That's life for us, right? So the only way I can break even on an ETF Meta play really is if I cut it at minus 50%. At minus 50%, the only person that has won is the IRS. Because your $5 turned to $2.50, then $2.50 turns into $1.25 in real time. So instead of getting taxed at the $5, I get to realize the loss now against that $5 if it's purged. If it's not purged, I'm still getting dicked unless it hits 100% or it finally gets purged. Because then I still have to count it as a $5 gain. So yeah. Basically, if you get purged, your $5 turned into a $1 gain into the ETF Meta. Because the IRS took the other $1.25. And that is also why we're doing a paper trading competition rather than an ETF. You buy it with a real dollar amount attached to it. It makes way more sense. More stocks you buy, the more it asks me over. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I do compound the gains if there isn't. So last year, the ETF Meta lost $250. Shocker, I know. But I still added to the account, even though it was a losing endeavor, profit loss wise, we were still adding funds to the account. So that's a win. So I will still match the winning months, right? Say we're up $100 this month, I'll match it, right? Or if someone says, sell everything I have, special circumstances, I'll match that. So the account's still growing, but we are not profitable. If that makes any sense. Am I ready for an ice storm? Nope. So yeah, my plans have actually changed. I am now I was supposed to be traveling what is the date? The 30th? But because of this storm, I have to leave now 2 days from now. Otherwise, there ain't going to be no traveling. So, yeah. And gonna get 1 foot of snow. I mean, I don't mind being here for an ice storm or anything, but I don't want it to make me like I can't be stuck here for a week because then I'd miss my traveling dates. If I had the old tires, no way. Geez, I used to not spin out, but they would slip. Those pieces of shit, they would slip just backing out of my driveway. It's got a little bit of a uphill to it. And at the very top of the driveway, it's the steepest, and it would slip. And I was just used to it. But with these new tires that I have not slipped once. And I'm thinking to myself, it's actually remarkable. This is what tires are supposed to do. Mother of God. Boom! Nah. I don't live in an area. See, I was just. If you didn't know, where I got Han Solo was in Pennsylvania. That's where I was. Where I live, we don't have the infrastructure like you do when snow hits the ground. Like, I saw so many trucks with a plow on it, with a salt sprayer on the back of it. Like, that just doesn't exist where I live. It's too small of an area to afford anything. People just deal. If you want to get salt on the road, your neighborhood hires Bubba, who's got a shovel on his scoop on the front of his truck. And that's it. Snowmobiles? No. So it's different. You all that live like really up north that understand like infrastructure of, you know, what happens with a snowstorm or whatever, is a different world. Just don't have that here. So when it snows, there's not like, oh, just go out and drive. No. If I were to drive after a couple inches of snow on my roads, I would die. Especially leaving my house. It's about a mile of steep decline. That makes sense. For snow. That's right, Jake. All right, 95 for 25. How much are they calling for? Did you say 18 inches of snow? Jeez. Watch this Pav M here. It's got a W. Of course, get filled freaking. Waymo. Watch the 70 break, 2270. Gotta hold. Huh? DC is going to get 13 to 20 inches. Jeez. You have a meme coin, Luke? All right. We've seen this before where stock kind of breaks out, fails, dumps, and then curls all the way back and goes. I'm wondering if that happens here. It didn't really break the support area, it just bounced off of it. Well, got the $1,000 day. Oh, I got a question for you guys. Maybe some of you crafty type. Where are we at? All right. Here's my dilemma. This is the case that I carry my monitors in. Okay. I know it's hard to see because it's black. This is not part of the case. All right. So it comes with this like felt covered foam. No, it doesn't actually. This piece doesn't exist in here. I took this from my other case. I bought two different cases to try out. I'll send one back. This is the single monitor case from Gator Cases. I love the padding all the way around. I love that. It was just a matter of size. I decided to go with these monitors down here. All right. Standing up. There. 3 portable monitors that are 27 inches. And they all 3 fit in here, but I don't want them like banging against each other. So what I did is I guess I can take it out now since I gotta send it back. I took this divider that comes in the Gator Cases dual monitor bag, right? Foam piece, got nice felt on it or whatever this is. Velcro on the sides. And I put it in this one, and I'm like, oh, this would be a perfect remedy. Surely they sell this. Surely they sell this. Couldn't find it anywhere on their website. I emailed them. Got an email back. They say they don't sell that. Go to Hobby. They literally said go to Hobby Lobby. And maybe that'll find your needs there. So how does that happen? Where you sell a bag that has this in it, yet you don't sell this or even have it accessible. Shut up, Blanco. I need to take a shower. It's just dirty. So I don't know. I've never been to Hobby Lobby. Is that person just speaking out of their ass, or is that something where I can actually get like a decent foam from there, cover it and felt, and make my own? Is that actually a thing? Have your suit man whip you up sleeves? It needs to be padded. I like the padded divider. Hobby Lobby camera store. Well, see, the camera stores usually have just the dividers for like cases, not an 18-inch by 30-inch piece of foam. That's good arts and crafts. Do they have foam though? Like open self. Guy named 1-inch pad. Maybe. No, I can't find it on Amazon. And another thing, Amazon, my search is weird on Amazon all of a sudden. The filters are gone. It just gives me what I am looking for, and that's it. No option. No. I don't know how to explain it. The filters are gone. The whole left side margin is gone. Just blank. Hobby Lobby stores. Let me look at this thing. I'll have to put in my address. See, foam. See, foam. EVA foam. Now that might be the stuff. Felting foam. Okay, I might have to go to a Hobby Lobby. She's there like every other day. All right, Salty. Nah, Home Depot doesn't have it. It's got to be I mean, I could even do egg crate. The thing about, so this is a piece of foam from the Pelican case that I just ended up not using because I got the padded insert. This would be fine, you know, but it's kind of rough, and I'm a little worried about it scratching the screen. So if this was sleeved, it'd be okay. Certainly not big enough, right? To fit the whole thing. Like it's much smaller. This is 18 by 32 or 30. Yeah, it's like a black neoprene, I guess. So I'm not against making my own, but damn it, just sell it to me. I was like, I said I was willing to buy 2 of them, and I don't really care your price. I'm almost stupid enough to buy 2 of the Gator cases just to get that insert. But I can't justify it. What's the link? Oh, yeah, felt. I would have to wrap the foam in that or whatever. I don't know what they cover this thing. It's very, very soft. Softer than felt. Single, triple sleeve. I really want padding, cheese. So anyway, that's what I'm dealing with now. Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy, man. It's driving me nuts. You don't think the Pelican case is going to scuff it up? It's a little on the abrasive side. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Look at that. That's a pile of Star Wars toys right there. I refuse to look at until I get rid of some Goodwill shit. That's what I do with myself. I put stipulations on everything in my life. I will not have fun with that till I get rid of that. I promised myself I wasn't going to buy that badass chainsaw that no one buys me for Christmas until I fix my wood splitter. And then I fixed my wood splitter. I'm like, I really don't want to spend $1,000 on a chainsaw right now. Actually, explain the bowling shoes. That's in the Goodwill pile. Neoprene? Like a neoprene sleeve? That would work. But I leave in 2 days. I don't have time for this. Did I ever buy the Han Solo and Carbonite? You mean that one? Oh, Billy. There's the full picture. It's freaking gorgeous. I need to fix that back. Merino wool felt. Call the suit man 24-hour turnaround. What does my boyfriend think of it? You'd like to know. Might have to make a trip to Hobby Lobby. You can get that delivered tomorrow, huh? So can I. Look at that. One at Craig. Interesting. Can you find one of a softer material? Just in case. Chigbawa, you're doing good. Don't hate on yourself. DNAI, what are you doing here? What was the ticker someone wanted me to look at? IRN, right? So, jeez, do they have news? You gotta love this market, man. So, looking at the daily, it's unfortunate that you dropped 6% in one day. However, you really, I mean, you're bouncing off of some horizontals. The 90 MA seems to be holding up. I'd watch it into the close, but you're not making any lower lows. It is a pullback similar to this. It's an I don't know, but this is a pretty big pivot level through here. So, you know, yeah, that's a pretty big one. 51 to 51.50 range. I would love for it to close over 51.50 today. 51.20, whatever this line is. You can kind of see it. Broke through, big bounce off that level, broke down, resistance, somewhat resistance. Broke through it. Now we're about, if we bounce off of it like here and whatever, juicy. It's kind of the wait and see range. It looks kind of good. I mean, am I a buyer here? If I knew what this company did, I might be a buyer. Bitcoin mining? Maybe that changes things then. Unless Bitcoin makes a bounce. That's another APLD. Except they're profitable. I knew that was going to happen. I knew you were going to give me the middle finger. Freaking knew it. I'm like, I'm going to click on this. It's going to be something stupid. I thought it was going to be something like gay and rainbowy, but middle finger, more like it. Do I like MM3M? Oops. Oh. It doesn't really respect the 200 very well. As support, anyway. It did here. It's interesting. I don't know why it's down. Did they have earnings? It must have been an earnings play. Could see price that could be reasonable. Is that what you're referring to? Jeez. That could be something. Can you imagine being born in Greenland? Like Iceland. Good to do Iceland, but Greenland. That's just a shithole. 50,000 people in it. My perception of it is it's like Alaska minus everything pretty. But you freeze your ass off a lot more. You went to Iceland 2 years ago. It was gorgeous. Yeah, shithole, just give it to us. Iceland's unreal. I would like to go there someday. My images of Greenland is forged mainly from, well, knowing that there's really nothing in Greenland, and Iceland is not ice, but rather pretty. But rather the show Vikings, when the guy shows up in Greenland, and it's just rock and barren land and hell on earth. But is Denmark really losing here? I mean, that's not the point. You don't just go and take a freaking country away from another country or territory or whatever you want to call it. I don't know the. I mean, it's certain. Is it a territory of Denmark? Is that what it is? I don't know what it is. I always thought of Greenland was his own country. I didn't know it was a territory or something. Trade in Puerto Rico. U.S. has done it many times in the past. Oh yeah. Empires can do that. Yep. Kingdom of Denmark. So it is its own country. Huh. So it's like the UK where you have England, Ireland, Scotland, but they're all their own countries. Is that what you're kind of saying? I don't know. It's self-governing territory within the Kingdom of Denmark. Huh? So they're Danish citizens. So it is part of. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, that's basically war if we just rip it from them. No one's close to you anymore? You dominating? Let's see where you're at. I mean, tides have turned. I see that, Luke. God damn. Enjoy your day. It's a marathon. Them in what army? Oh, that's what I'm saying. It kind of is an act of war, regardless if the other side can fight back. I mean, if China just said, or if Russia just said, yeah, we're going to take Alaska back. We thought it was a bad deal. Shouldn't have done it. It's ours now. That'd be fighting words. And we could do something about it. So therefore they won't do it. I don't know. It'd be interesting how this plays out. Are the Mexicans saying they take Canada or California back? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting how this plays out. Louisiana Purchase. We wanted Greenland for over 100 years. It's true. It's not a new thing. It went for all, can't knock it. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm withholding judgment until it's all said and done. I'm not picking sides here. I'll be a skeptic for sure, as everyone should be. But I won't make a judgment until everything's said and done. If we take Greenland and in the process use military force, probably going to be against that. But if we somehow purchase it and it was just a dollar transaction, once we iron Greenland, maybe the play is to get Greenland, and then you have all trade routes around Canada locked in, and you squeeze them from the outside. All right, Canada. We already got 51. How about number 52? Huh? You're next. Not easy to. It will extend you. Us. Right. I mean, it's the same problem though. With it not being ours. Foreign entity could set up shop there. Why waste the money? I look at it in the grand scheme of like 50 years. If you're a country that can buy another, when all land is taken at this point in life, why wouldn't you? Just from a dollars and cents mode, it's probably in 100 years. Well, I mean, as an investment, it's probably well past what you paid for it, just off of what everybody's doing to their currency. It's almost like a hedge on the inflation that you create. The rare earths would complete the ROI within a generation. Damn, is there that much there? I should be back. Is the stream down? Good on Kick.